I'm sincerely sorry about that. But I had to do a test stream earlier because of the issues that we've been having with the stream performance lately. I had uploaded the VOD from the other day, or from last night, and I was looking back on it earlier this afternoon before I went to work, and I realized that the entire thing is extremely choppy and just like stuttering all the way through. And then I thought, well, maybe it was just YouTube. And then I checked the VOD on Twitch. It's exactly the same. I checked the raw recording and it's exactly the same, just stuttering the entire time. So I had changed a lot of settings last night and I needed to do a quick test stream. No, it wasn't your internet lagging. But yeah, I had to do a quick test stream earlier today to see if my changes had gone into effect and actually fixed anything. And unfortunately, didn't fully really confirm or deny whether or not anything is fixed. So that's kind of what's happening right now. This might be a short stream. I don't know. If things aren't fully better once we get into the game, because right now we're just sitting on, the loading screens or the idle screens or whatever, and I don't really feel like it's having to work that hard to keep them up. But yeah, if we get into the actual game and shit starts wigging out, I have the stream up on the TV next to me so I can check on it. We might have to call it until I can get everything swapped over to OBS, because at this point I can't think of any other way to fix the issues aside from completely uninstalling Streamlabs and reinstalling it from scratch. And if I'm going to go through the effort of doing that, then I might as well just go through the effort of swapping over to OBS. Apparently, it has a much smaller footprint. It's a lot less resource intensive. And with a little finagling, it's going to do everything that Streamlabs already natively does. So, we'll see. I've never necessarily had an issue with OBS. It's just a lot less beginner friendly. It takes a little bit more know-how to set everything up. I think, at least the last time I looked at it, and it's been years and years and years since I looked at it, it was a little more intimidating trying to figure out how to get that to work. Whereas with Streamlabs, everything pretty much works out of the gate, which should always kind of be your first clue that maybe this isn't the best thing in the world. The easy route can always be a little questionable. But so far, I've been watching the alerts. Nothing about dropped frames. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if a recent update to Streamlabs fucked something up, or if in the process of me trying to bump everything to 2K, something got screwed up. Because I swear whenever I did it, I did not change any specific settings aside from enabling my canvas size to... That's how I've been feeling all day, dog. But yeah, the only setting I changed was changing the canvas size from 1K to 2K. And I don't know how that would have affected it, like literally anything. But it's been fucky ever since. So I'm just really hoping that this is a momentary blip and it's not going to take more effort than this to try to figure it out. Because if it is, I'm just going to say screw it and completely drop Streamlabs entirely. Yeah, I went from a 15 to an 11 to a 12, so I've been feeling it all week. Yeah, I get that. I'm very much glad to be past the point in my life where I have to do long shifts like that. Of course, now I'm in the part of my life where I deal with a bunch of immature, unprofessional teenagers all day. So I don't really feel like I've moved forward much. But I did have a job interview yesterday. Yeah, yesterday morning. It was a initial interview over Teams, and I think it went pretty well. And it's basically kind of dream job based on the experience that I have in the past. So fingers crossed that I get it, because it's definitely going to be a job that I enjoy. It's going to have a lot more stable hours, a lot more pay, benefits, and things like that. Mortgage lending. It's a auditing position. So I'm auditing applications for mortgages, making sure that all the information that has been provided is accurate and meets federal banking regulations and things like that. So it's quality control. I don't have any sort of hand in, like, approval or denial of mortgage loans, but I do go through and make sure everything is, all the T's are crossed, all the I's are dotted, and so on and so forth. And it matches up a lot better with my previous work experience than being a fucking manager at McDonald's. So, yep, that's pretty much what it is. But it's a position where I can basically go to any branch in the area, and as long as they have a free desk at the back, I can work at any of them. I'm basically working by myself. I set my own pace. There's an amount of audits that I'm expected to do, like weekly or monthly, I can't remember, but it's pretty much just, I go in, put on my headphones, and I just do the thing. There's chances for me to be able to work from home. Occasionally, can't do it too much because they do expect me to show my face in the branches, but it all sounds like something that this is like one of the first jobs that we've applied for me in like the last year and a half, that the kid with autism does the magic as long as no one bothers them. Yep. But this is the first job in a while that we've applied for that I came away from the interview and just the job listing in itself, and I was like, I am a perfect fit for this, and this is a perfect fit for me. So I'm really hoping that I get the word here over the next couple days that they want to do the second round of interviews. It's definitely going to mess up the stream schedule a little bit. What exists of it now. Thank you. But in the end, it's going to be much, much better for everything. With that in mind, let's get into the actual meat of this here. Yeah, F the stream schedule. Do what's best for you. Yeah. I mean, I don't have much of a set schedule, excuse me, as it is. So it's just going to be more playing it by ear. I might have to start my streams earlier in the day to get as much time out, but we'll see. Need to go back in this game, but No More Room in Hell has you hooked. That's kind of what happened whenever I started Dragon's Dogma 2 for the first time. I was enjoying it, but then I started up something else, and I wouldn't necessarily even say that I was enjoying it more. It's just that something else that I started got like really hooked on it, and then I just never went back to Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay, what are we doing now?
Many within the... I've more tasks.
Right.
Well, she is. Can I ask my...
We're kind of just trying to speed run to the start of the final battle. Or I guess basically just kind of speed running to the post game. Because I need to be able to have every merchant have their full inventory unlocked. Ooh, you know, I need to double check Madeline. Does she have her store? Because I never did that quest where you come upon her and what's his face meeting at the meeting in the dead of night at her shop, and I keep seeing her around the inn, which is weird.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Hear ye! His Grace, Duke Edmund as himself, recognize the great feats.
Okay, she's not in here. Let's go see if she's down by the Scrivener. See if she's down by the Black Cat, where her store is supposed to be. There's the Black Cat.
The Scrivener, the Black Cat here, can duplicate objects in your possession.
Abandoned house. Okay. Did I goof? I might have goofed. Cause she's not here. Confusing.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
She's not up here. Oh yeah, there she is. What makes her set up her store?
A nightly customer? Oh, we get all. Surely 'tis not jealousy steers your quest. I have eyes only for the purses of any what pass. You'll find not...
She's talking... She has her dialogue like if I had walked in through the front door of her store. Which is very confusing to me. So, I don't know. I might not want to trigger...
Thank you very much.
The post game until I confirm that I've gotten everything out of her inventory. Because that feels very sussy baka. Alright, Wind Bluff Tower. Wind Bluff, that's probably the closest one. I'm going to need a lot of money to do what I need to do.
There's something drawn on the hill.
And I still have plenty of side quests that I need to complete.
We have
Let's set that as my current quest. Cursed Dragon Horns, 5 Garm, 10 Macabre Sculptures. I have no idea where to even find those, so I'm kind of just going to ignore it. Soulflare Canyon I need to find. I mean, I know where it is, but... Oh, I'm very... missing 7 of those, Jesus. That shouldn't be too hard. I need to kill 10 normal harpies, 3 griffins, 32 more rabbits. Yeah.
triumphed.
Snow Hobby!
Strength in numbers arisen. That's all.
Oh, there's a griffin right there. Come here, giant bird. Bird cat. Fuck, I missed. Where the fuck did it go? Where is it going? I'm pretty sure it just disappeared into that mountain.
We have triumphed.
Snow Hobby!
Quite a bit of this I do need to, the quests that I have currently, I do need to do before I trigger the post game because it's going to be a lot harder for me to find things like chimeras and shit.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Because everything kind of gets upgraded.
Did it!
What's that? Strength in numbers arisen.
That's all.
Like if it was 10 gore chimeras, I could very easily find those
Integrated phallic to be
in Bitter Black Isle. All I'll have to do is go kill the boss
Sir Mercedes will be
for the first time so that I can go in and fight him in a second phase.
Find Sir Mercedes. Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one. Seems the Duke aims to wring all Grancy's strongholds. Let's have a look at that rise in the land.
Jesus Christ, my dog's behind me doing burnouts.
Best men in the strongest.
Viper! I had thought they trusted you were above the base treasons of salvation's like. The knight's champion.
Have to intervene in a different way this time.
You owe the Arisen a debt of thanks, woman. Your she-goat's pride is lost, but you've kept your head.
I haven't actually seen this cutscene. It's unfortunate that I don't have any wake stones.
Must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid.
Yeah, sorry, Mercedes. I don't really have the time to sit here and listen to the pity party.
Still,
Let me teleport.
I could not. I must. I fear I put on a shameful display.
A little bit. But it's fine. There we go.
What meaning do you suppose those crystals?
Realistically, these should be like the last two
It's a magic item.
This is a place quite
quests before the final main quest. Dire wolves, 3 more chimeras, 25 crows, feed a cyclops. Or I guess it says the cyclops. The crows thing is going to be a little difficult.
Shall we speak to a few more people?
I have no idea where that even is, Sir Robert. Are you fucking kidding me?
Some time to come. Ought we adjust our...
Alright, do I have anything that I can do quickly and easily? Yeah, no shit, game. How do I change? Thank you. Ah. Okay. I know where that is then. Everything else is a pretty nondescript locations. Thankfully, I know where the majority of these are.
Hear ye, hear ye! Who among you has seen the dragon?
Someone must know something about this matter.
As far as I can tell, also, everything appears to be running okay. I haven't gotten any notifications about lost frames.
Good.
And when I look up at the TV, everything seems to be running smoothly. My bitrate is incredibly unstable. I don't know what the frick that means.
I heard they say.
But, you know, it doesn't sound great.
If that, but the pilfer. Once that I know. If Salamet is our thief for true, whatever his plan,
So wait, I could just give him the ring now? Interesting. I'm gonna go make a dupe. I'm gonna go make a dupe and see if I can
Let's hear from some others. Surely someone witnessed
just completely avoid having to go and do the rest of this quest. Because that would be very funny.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
Shall we speak to a few more people?
I hear them.
Wait, no, I don't have to talk to him. Don't need it in my inventory per se.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
You can serve as the hub of these nuts. Hello, Fornival.
The Duke's produced, so I'm sure you'll find out. Boy, why not be?
Alright, let's get that ring duped again.
I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the. I'm sure you'll find any.
Go back to the inn, sleep for a couple days.
Can duplicate objects in your possession.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Just that. Or will it be understood?
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed.
Just that. Or will it understood?
Alrighty. Enough time should have passed that I can grab that ring duplicate now. And we'll give him the forgery.
So I'm sure you'll find here. I'm sure you'll find any time.
If Sal, whatever his plans, they must be foiled aforehand. The ring is a talisman. The Duke, pray let this lead.
Hooray!
It seems the stone. Tis it. We must.
Alright, that's both of those quests done. I believe now I need to... Yep. Go here. To the Mountain Way Castle.
Quite the grand structure. Awake.
Now we go back to Grand Soren.
Easy feeling about this. Master, to the capital. What meaning do you suppose
Beat up
this
the
fortress
Trice-cock.
has? Protect the remaining
See if I can kill this thing this time.
Take
Oh. Apparently the thing just straight up flies away. Interesting. I didn't know it did that.
Will take some time before.
Like, I definitely got it to 0
Where shall
health.
we head?
So, Aldous, best you...
Alrighty. Now, instead of triggering the next quest, because it's basically the final quest. And then the dragon comes in and does its thing. We're just gonna leave Grancis here for now.
Well met, sir.
Salvation is on the tongues of
And we're gonna
everyone,
move
from
back
peasant to noble.
to Bitter Black Isle.
Tis a port crystal, Master. Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Knowing a rift stone is closer.
Only a stronger will if there is...
Alright. I do need to make sure that my inventory is as light as possible here.
If there is aught
The
I
air
can
is
do,
heavy.
say it. Only a strong prey. Seems
Now
like
I need to,
aiding one another.
unfortunately,
Help in surviving such a place.
I was clumsy. I've been
get
drenched.
rid of these 2 pawns. Because we're going to be trying to kill the final boss of Bitter Black Isle solo. Which is not going to be easy by any means, but it also shouldn't be impossible. But in order to do the things that I need to do, I need to be able to
It is too dark.
not have any pawns interfering.
Well and truly flawed. See a massive story.
This definitely is not where I meant to go. How did I screw up this badly? Okay, so go down here. Go right. Thank you. Okay. There we go.
A lich! Don't allow them to swarm!
Literally only keeping my pawn around for the moment just to draw attention.
To arms, Gorsight! Large or small, any monster can be slain. I begin with the strongest.
By your side once more, Arisen.
Have we sufficient stores of oil?
very much hoping that I already have the fight done with the living armor. Because it's going to be... Sure, I'll grab that. It's going to be a little difficult to do
The scent of beasts is thin here. We should be...
with just me and this pawn, because he's 100% going to focus on her
It's too
hardcore.
dark.
Damn. Alright, yep, I am going to have to fight the living armor.
In memory of Grettir. Silent-hearted, dragon-forged. With hair of gold and wheel of tempered steel. You ransomed me from a village burnt to ash. Instilled life and fight. Dearest mentor, I commend you now to rest eternal.
There might be... Yep, there's a rift zone here from when I repaired it. Cool. So I can get my pawns back really quickly for this fight, just so they can draw some aggro. And then I can just yeet them off a cliff later. Are you okay behind me? My wife's like freaking losing it back there.
Yes, Arisen. I am...
She sent me the video. I'm not going to be able to look at it until later.
Yes, Arisen. I am...
Now choose. Stand against me, or speak your wish.
Strain your eyes against the dark.
Offer your beloved in forfeit, and I shall see your will done.
Choose! How am I to choose? No matter my answer, the price is dead hollow choice. Who am I to stand as arbiter? Fine, I'll have what you have me do. Want me here? If this be
Alright, now we got to focus on getting this motherfucker knocked down.
I'll tear the whole of it asunder!
Very well. If that be your wish, I shall claim my price.
Quite skilled with the blade.
Stop! No!
Alright, there we go.
We have triumphed.
Easy peasy. And just real quick, I believe that there are things I might want up here. Novelty level 2, I guess. All right.
You have been chosen. So saying, the worm pries the heart from my breast.
Tis a city.
I was made Arisen, known to the dragon, and bound to hunt it. It is a fate I embrace. What use have I for a heart left hollow?
Stay vigilant.
In a world without sweet Grete,
Plants may hold more.
my mentor, my mother,
The hell?
my beloved. I live only to see the dragon claimed her slain.
There we go. Okay.
I will see its scaly
Got
hides
turned
to be
around.
blown by my hands ere I rest.
Freaking hell. This place is a maze. There we go.
Arisen, bearer of the dragon's mark, undying corpse, enjoined to make your will manifest.
Some force beckons me beyond.
Let's everybody talk all at the same time.
I will beg for it, though my body fail along the way.
All right, everybody get up here.
Here I go!
Yeet. Yeet. Whoop, I almost fell off myself. And then, yeet. All right. Now, I don't know that I can really save outside this door and come back here if things aren't going well, but we'll see.
I have raised and wrought destruction.
Either way, I need to do my best to try to take this guy down by myself, so...
No path lead hence. Repent the folly of ascribing meaning to the void. Naught shall remain. Fall, molten, and be gone.
It's not going to be easy, but I think it should be completely doable.
He was my master, though it was 100 lifetimes past. When he came to face the dragon, he was given a choice too hard, too cruel to make. He could live with neither answer, and so he offered only a curse in reply. Those words saw him become the monster he is now. In granting him the cursed form he chose, the worm had held to its bargain, and I was the price. I was his pawn, and his beloved besides. Please, you must free him.
It's actually surprising how easy a lot of this is to avoid. whenever he's focused only on you. His AI is a lot easier to read. Realistically, I should have brought some blast arrows with me. Tried jumping off and it didn't work.
Let your iron will be as a hammer to shatter the bonds of hate that keep him here. And if freedom is beyond his reach, pray offer him at least a peaceful end.
Damn it. Get up. I should have more than enough healing for this, honestly, but... I don't fully understand how to avoid that attack.
Let your will prove the stronger and crush the bonds of enmity that hold him. His soul has been a slave too long. Pray, bring his suffering to a merciful end.
Punched in the face. Really? Get your hands off me, damn it. I do want to use my weaker healing items first.
this. I have waited. Waited for one with the will to outmatch my own. That they may break the bonds that hold me here.
Of course, it got me like right last second. Come on. There we go. All right, Diamond dead. We are going to pick up his loot because I do need some of this for rarefying. We got 1 barrel. Take that. Don't need that. Take this. Too cowardly to face the post-diamond BBI. What do you mean? Like, I legitimately don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the hours upon hours of grinding it would take, then yeah. I don't want to have to kill Diamond over and over and over again for this shit. You just go through the door and you're there. Well, joke's on you. Because as soon as I exit through this door and go back and talk to Ulra, I will be in post-Diamond. It's just the Diamond will not respawn. Wait, how the hell is this supposed to work? There we go. Alright, let's just drop that there. Not like it matters. Alrighty, part 1 done. Now, part 2 is the fact that I have to run literally all the fucking way back to the start of Bitter Black Isle because I can't use lift stones anymore. Let go of me, bitch. Oh my god. The hell's happening over there? I hate these fucking gargoyle things, dude. What in God's name is happening? The only reason I really wasted time on that gargoyle is because I was kind of hoping that if I killed it after it had sucked my blood, that I might actually get one of the upgrade materials. This is some bad timing. I can at least pull my pawns back for this trip.
I am on. Yes, Arisen. I am on. Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place.
Also, it's kind of just a little lonely running around by myself. Oh, your internet died? That's unfortunate. Looks like it came back, though.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
I don't know how my pawn got her shit wrecked, but whatever.
Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place. Have we sufficient stores of oil?
Now, what vocation is it that can do a forward roll?
Stand firm.
You don't know. Never done it.
Soaked to the bone. Iron to the head.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, how the fuck do I get out of here? Kill enemies, not avoid them. Look, I'm just not looking to do hours of grinding. On stream, because it would literally just be me running back and forth to kill Diamond over and over and over again. That's literally all it would be.
It grows clearer now. My circumstances here and what it is I must do. I am not the soul that animates this body is not.
Alrighty, that should be post-diamond triggered.
Shall we rest before pressing on?
Looks like it is... Oh, I've been able to do it this entire goddamn time. That's annoying. Alright.
I must believe my claiming this body, my calling you here, held some meaning. Only a strong...
Alright, let's get all this... Actually, let's hold off on that
a will is your, if there is
for just a moment. Change vocation for her to Ranger.
If there is aught I can do, only a strong...
That's the best Ranger cloak, isn't it? The Hellfire cloak.
Only a stronger prey. Take.
Oh wait, no. I'm confused.
I must believe my claiming this body.
No, but there's
held some meaning.
Specific cloaks from the armor level 3s. Armor level 3. There we go. Oh, yeah, that is the rarest cloak. Kind of annoying that I got the cloak and, you know, literally not anything useful. But, alright.
Only a stronger will. A will as yours can bring him peace. If there is aught I can do.
I will say those daggers are probably better. Where are they at? Sapphire daggers. You're definitely better. And then that cloak. Yeah, I think the only thing that's really that important about it is just that it has some pretty decent resistances. But I don't think it's really anything that special, as you know, pointed out.
If there is only a prey.
Alrighty.
I must be only a stronger will. If there is aught I can do.
We will go ahead and move her back to Sorcerer. Get her re-equipped.
If there is only a prey.
Alrighty. Now we got to get back to the diamond area. And start farming.
The dark grows deeper, thicker.
Huh. I don't know how I never saw that before.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Oh, there's some big dogs. Holy shit. Big puppies. Are those the Garms? I don't think I've seen them before. God dang. I do have to kill like 5 of them for one of the side quests here. Do. Just in case I need to do any sort of reloading. Can't believe this entire time I've had this class and I never realized that you can dodge. Really? Back off. I wonder what's down here. That's a Drake and a Drake. 2 dire drakes. Lovely. No thank you. Then there's a worm here. 2 worms. And like 1.5 billion freaking eliminators. What the shit, dude? Oh my god, come on. Sometimes it's armor instead. Yeah, I know. Whenever I first came through here trying to get to stage 2 diamond, fuck's sake. It was the living armors. Jesus Christ. Oh, and there's the armors. Fuck's sake. At least these guys are going to be easy to avoid. Hello, dragons. Alright. Jesus Christ. Chaos. Oh, almost out of stamina. Alrighty. See how easily I can pull this off. I know I can do the version with the barrel if I need to. But apparently this other version is easier, so we're going to try for that instead. Hell yeah. Weapon level 3. Don't need moonbeam gems. Going to grab all the rift crystals. Novelty level 3. And then we just rinse and repeat. Alrighty. So this is basically what we're going to be doing for the next hour. I am going to go ahead and take a quick break. Before we really get into the meat of it. But just go out and go back in. And we do it all over again. Alrighty. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I was telling Haunting earlier that it looks like the settings and things that I changed last night, if you remember me mentioning that, seem to have had the effect that I was hoping for on the stream, because I haven't had any any issues with dropped frames this stream. My bitrate has been unstable literally the entire time, but that doesn't... Oh, did I not go to the BRB screen? Oops. Thought I did. Professional streamer, everybody. But, yeah. It looks like, for the moment, the issue has been resolved. I'm not going to guarantee that it stays fixed, but... Hopefully it at least lasts until I can get a new computer and maybe even get the internet bumped up a tier. Because we could go to 2 gigabits per second. I don't think it's an internet, like, I don't think it's an ISP throttle issue, though. Butter snoring. Oh. Realistically, what I should be doing is stripping my character down. I might summon my pawn and empty out my inventory for this. Is this one always going to be a moonbeam gem? Because if it is, I'd probably save myself a little bit of time by not bothering with that chest. Damn it. Yeah, it's kind of astounding how easily replicatable that is. Oh, actually, you know what? I do probably need a pair of daggers equipped still, just so I can do the roll. And then let's give her... I can't give her any of the actual cursed items, because if I do that, then whenever I throw her off the cliff in a minute, from what I read online, doing that will cause it to degrade, which I didn't know was something that happened.
There, in the sky, a dragon. I shall take on the strong.
There we go. But what I can do is just summon a normal pawn Once my inventory gets full, go into the rift, summon a regular pawn, give them all of my loot, and then go back into the rift and unsummon them. And then it should put it all back into storage. Also, I should probably unequip this because I'm not going to be able to refill it. Yep, that's a moonbeam gem literally every time, so not going to bother with that chest anymore. It would be very funny if I got all of these novelty level 3s and didn't manage to get the enhanced torch one time. I'm definitely going to be putting a timestamp on this part of the video on YouTube, though. I could also really do with getting more Rift Crystal drops than I currently am getting. Because this is all going to be very expensive. I think I'm going to go ahead and offload now. Damn it. Before we go through, let's see how we're doing. 6 weapon level 3s, 5 novelty level 3s, and 5 armor level 3s. Pretty decent. That's all I can really hold, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck's sake, take forever, people.
Yes, Arisen. I am... Is everything in order, Master? I'd hope, may I?
I was just say, where the fuck is she running?
I feel naught but murderous intent beyond. I'll go at once.
No, no, don't you start trying to be crazy. Okay. My main goal with this is to pad out some of the equipment that I need for collecting the 350 pieces. So what I'm going to aim for is getting myself and my pawn decked out in all level 3 gear, hopefully. And then we will dump. Still haven't recruited any followers. Do you have R1 in the first 3 categories? No, but you have the recruit followers thing. So once you unlock the ability to get followers, which it sounds like you have the ability to get them now, you won't get them until like you turn until you turn 50 years old, and then get out of here. And then you should get 2 random followers, and then that's all you're going to get. unless you're doing recruit followers. But you need 10 million charisma to be able to start recruiting followers. So go through your tabs in one of your sections. You probably are getting them. You don't get a notification for it, though. So, hold on. Let me bring up the game while we're walking back here. We're talking about Immortality Idol 2, by the way, for anybody who's paying attention and is wondering what the fuck's happening right now. So in any of your tabs, like your activities tab, your crafting workstations, whatever, doesn't matter what tab, hit the left and or right arrow buttons until you see a followers tab. And that is basically your sect tab, which is where you will see the followers that you get. At the top, it should have the name of your sect and a number out of something. So I think at the very beginning, it might be like 0 out of 10 or something. I honestly don't know. Have to look for left and right arrows next time you do it. Yeah, because you will need to use the left and right arrow tabs to navigate through your different menus, because you're not going to have, unless you have like an ultra widescreen monitor, it's not going to be possible for you to have every single bit of information on the screen all at the same time. So that's just in general a good thing to get in the habit of doing, to look at different things. But yeah, if you were waiting for something to appear in like the log or something, it doesn't happen. Nothing appears in the logs whenever you get a follower. They just appear in the followers list. So you might have been getting followers. You were expecting a new tab. I mean, technically, yes, there is a new tab. You don't unlock the ability to look at your followers until you unlock the ability to get followers. It's just like it's not a new like box technically that opens up on the screen. Like you don't scroll down to a new box or something. You have to change one of your boxes that already exists to it. Or just add a new panel. But again, I don't know how you would have the room to do that, honestly. Because my screen is pretty goddamn full. What do you mean none of your panels have arrows? All right, hold on. It's next to the question mark. Like, even if you don't have followers unlocked, you should have arrows, because there should be additional menus that you need, or that you can't just have open in panels. If you only have enough to fill the screen. Do you scroll down at all whenever you're looking at your stuff? Okay, I'll take a look at it after this run. You scroll down. Okay, so you opened up a bunch of extra panels, is what I'm assuming. So that you could, like, look at everything just by scrolling up and down. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an option. Open new panels every time a new panel is available. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's an option. But yeah, I'll take a look in just a moment. Do. Okay. Let's see here. Interesting. I'm sending you another screenshot. Do you have in your memories tab at the very top, do you have both of those two bottom memories? No to both or no to just one of them? Okay, so it sounds to me like you hit the charisma required to use recruit followers at some point. Like you hit the 10 million charisma, but you don't actually have the ability to recruit followers. Will you send me a screenshot of your Ascension page? Fucking hell. Okay, let's see here. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so that's where the confusion is. So you somehow, well, not somehow, it's not exactly difficult to do. You hit the requirement to unlock the ability to recruit followers, but it's not going to do anything for you because you unlocked the ability to use the activity recruit followers, but you haven't actually unlocked the ability to get followers yet. So, fuck off, Vase. You need to get your second ascension to rank 1. That's literally all you need to focus on. And then you'll start getting followers. Because right now you're still stuck in the ascension phase. And until you get, the fuck is it called? Reinforced Meridians? Yeah, until you get Reinforced Meridians to R1, you're not going to get followers. Honestly, though, if you wanted to just, like, speed run it really quick, well, I don't know. It depends on your stats. But if you just, like, do a money-making method, and then the next day just look for trouble. So one day of money-making, one day of look for trouble, and then meditate if you need it. In the city, you should get to the... What is it? Yeah, you should get to the grade 16 gem very quickly. It's not impossible to get a grade 16 gem in the town, like in the hometown, but it is incredibly time consuming, and you need to basically turn on pause before death and take all of the gems. If you have any of them on auto sell, take them all off of auto sell, and then just basically spend an entire fucking lifetime. Stupid vase. Spend an entire lifetime just doing money and look for trouble. And then at the very end, right before you die, just merge all your gems and hope to Christ that you get enough to merge up. That's what I did. I don't recommend doing it that way. Because it's a pain in the ass. But if you don't feel like you're strong enough to be able to survive the town, then that's really your only option. But you're literally right there. I will tell you that. You are so close to having it. You just have to get that, to having followers. You just have to get that reinforced meridians to rank 1. And that's I'm like 99% sure that that's all you have to do. I'm actually going to go ahead and remove these from my favorites. You all were very helpful.
Yes, Arisen.
Kind of the iconic members of the team in a lot of ways, but you're also wasting a lot of time here spawning in before everybody else. So I don't know why I kept this guy around. Come here, bread.
I am honored.
And followers are such a huge game changer that it's literally like unlocking an entire other segment of the game that you didn't even know existed.
Is everything in order, Mom? May I?
But as I said previously, when you do unlock them, your priority should be dismissing 888 of them so that you unlock the ability to only get the followers that you want. Because relying on the RNG of which followers you get kind of sucks a little bit. Like, any followers are better than no followers, but sometimes you'll run into a situation where you're just getting a bunch of people you don't need or want. Like, getting like 6 or 7 chefs for no fucking reason. And early on in your sect, that could be like extremely annoying and very detrimental to your progress. All of this, by the way, is information that I got from asking questions in the game's Discord. Sorry, I'm trying to open up a soda right now. I didn't personally really figure out any of this on my own. But once you can start getting your spirituality aptitude up, you're going to... Like, right now, you're trying to do as much as you can in a single lifetime, and it feels limiting because, you know, your lifespan isn't super long. But once you can gain access to priest followers, and they start raising up your spirituality, you're going to find yourself with more time than you even know what to do with in a lifetime. Which is definitely a nice feeling, but there's also the knowledge that sometimes you're going to need to manually reincarnate because otherwise you're just never going to die. Because your spirituality gains, I mean, unless you like take off the priests, but then you're waiting like 4,000 years for your character to die, and that just kind of seems silly. I'm gonna be really sad when these cream soda Mountain Dews are no longer available in stores. Because they're very good. This vase is pissing me off. Get out of here. You weren't invited. Just buy cream soda and Mountain Dew and then drink both. I don't know, something in my brain tells me that that wouldn't work. But, like, logically speaking, it should work that way. I will say I do like zero sugar Mountain Dew. I would say it's probably the 0-calorie soda that's the closest to the original flavor of all of the like main brand 0-cal sugars or 0-cal sodas. A lot of them, unfortunately, you can tell the difference, and they're definitely not better or on par even. Pepsi Zero is pretty decent. I don't like Dr. Pepper just in general, so it doesn't really matter to me whether or not the flavor of Dr. Pepper Zero is close or not, because the original is just gross. I will say, I do have a... What is it, Kara? Is it strawberries and cream? My zero Dr. Peppers? Are they strawberries and cream? Yeah. Those are really good. I like those a lot. How did I go backwards? And then Mountain Dew Zero. Coke Zero is gross. I kind of just in general don't really much care for Coke anymore. I got too many nosebleeds. Also Coca-Cola. Which is wild to me, because when I was younger, Coca-Cola was my, like, go-to drink of choice. And even as an adult, up until, like, a few years ago, that was my main soda. But once I started cutting back on my caffeine and drinking mostly only zero caffeine sodas, I've tried going back to Cokes on occasion. Like, I'll get one every once in a while, and it's just, for some reason, just don't really enjoy it as much. Now, I'll still chug down an orange vanilla Coca-Cola like it's my fucking job, but I can only really get those at the movie theater anymore. They had them in stores for like a month and then never again. It was very upsetting. It's also kind of funny looking back on it, like how anti-diet soda I used to be in the past. Part of that was I think I used to believe that there was some sort of like really high health concern with the sweetener that's in diet sodas. Like I think I had seen people talking about a study or something that the aspartame or I don't know, what is the artificial flavoring in this, or the artificial sugar in this one? The aspartame is sucralose. Okay, yep, there's sucralose. Splenda. Okay. What's xylitol? Bad for dogs? That's not helpful, but you're not wrong. But yeah, I was under the impression that aspartame caused cancer. And so he's limping. The boy's limping again. I think he's fine. I think he's just faking it again. But I, like within the last 2 years or so, found out that that's bullshit. And that even if it does cause cancer, the chances of it are no more risky than just like normal sugar or the high fructose corn syrup that's in normal sodas. But it has, you know, the additional benefits of the lower calories and all the stuff. So then it was just a point of, well, they all taste like shit. And it wasn't until I accidentally got a 0-cal Mountain Dew one time and drank it and didn't even notice that I had gotten a 0-calorie sugar, 0-calorie soda that changed my mind a little bit. I didn't fully commit to the idea of drinking them exclusively until I was trying to lose weight. Here somewhat recently though, because I had gotten off of caffeine sodas for the most part. I would get them, you know, like if we go out somewhere and I didn't feel like having a root beer or whatever. But whenever I went on the Slim Fast diet there for a little bit, I swapped over fully to the 0-calorie sodas. And I've been doing it pretty much ever since. I didn't stay on the diet. Not because it was difficult to stay on it or anything. Because in my opinion, Slim Fasts are fucking delicious. And it was basically like I was drinking chocolate milk. Or strawberry milk. A couple different times a day. And I love both of those things. So I was pretty happy with the diet. It's just, it got expensive to keep buying them. And my wife is lactose intolerant, so she can't drink them. And she also wanted to try the diet. So instead of, at first we were trying to find like lactose-free drinks, meal supplements for her. And it was like really hard for us to find anything that she actually liked, because they all kind of taste like ass. But we did eventually discover that our Carnation instant breakfasts have pretty close to the same ingredients as the Slim Fast did, with the added bonus that she could put the powder in her non-dairy milk.
Yes, Arisen. I am on.
So we were doing that instead for a little while, but the hassle of having to mix up the drinks every day annoyed me enough that I couldn't stick to it. And they also, unfortunately, in general, weren't as filling as the Slim Fasts were.
Is everything in order, Mom?
Ow! I'm being assaulted. Are you going to bed?
I hope to serve you adequately.
I was like, Plum's making mouth noises, and now she's crying. What, baby? Is that apple juice sauce? Apple juice sauce? Did she sniff it and retch like she normally does whenever we give her fruit things? Yeah.
It smells too strong.
Yeah. It's only happened a couple times where we've let her sniff something that she's like really interested in sniffing. You stupid hoe. And it just like made her gag. And I felt very bad both of the time, like every time that it happened. Because you see the videos. Well, I didn't give her anything that was gross. It's just something that she was very much like, I want to sniff that. I want to investigate it. And then she did, and she regurgitated it.
And they were opening up that really smelly Swedish tinned fish thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a guy in the back seat who just projectile vomited on the floor. And then he was just, nobody got out of the car, and he's just vomiting and vomiting over everybody, all around the whole car, just vomiting over and over again. I was like, why don't you guys get out? Why are we still in this vomit-filled vehicle?
That is extremely gross.
I was gonna send it to you, but then I knew you didn't want it.
Yeah, I would not want to have wanted to watch that. There was like there was some like vitamin mousse stuff for cats at the store, and I was like, this looks neat. Maybe the cats will like it. And Bob was curious, sniffing it, then he licked it and immediately did like a whore French, no puke. It was the funniest shit. It is very funny, but it's also one of those things like you feel bad for like letting it happen, because you know like they're not having a good time when that happens. It's like in the moment it's very funny, but like there's like a little bit of, oh, you poor baby, as you're laughing in their face. At least that's how I am with Plum. But yeah, if I get this new job, I am definitely not you. You always find it funny. I mean, I find it funny every time, but I also feel a little guilty for finding it funny. Unless it's something that I 100% know that she's not going to like, and it's like, I know you're not going to enjoy this. I'm going to let you do this, but you're not going to like it, and I know you're not going to like it. And I'm waiting to laugh at you for being a dummy because I know you're not going to like it. She has that reaction very frequently with fruits, and sometime like there's been a vegetable or two that it happens with. I think her biggest reaction was honestly to peanut butter. Like she was so adamant about sniffing that, and she reacted so strongly to it because it's such a strong smell. Maybe. Yeah. Panda attempts to steal peanut butter sandwiches if he can. Yeah, it's always funny to me. He's super adamant about it. It's always funny to me the cats that are like really insistent on stealing food that's like not meat. And it's like, what are you doing? You're literally just going to make yourself sick trying to eat that. You are an obligate carnivore. Your body cannot properly digest that. Like, if you look away, he creeps closer and closer. That's funny. Our pets, for the most part, are very good. Not any other kind of sandwich. Just peanut butter sandwiches. That's funny. Our pets are very good about leaving our food alone. Like, I can sit at the table and have a hot plate of food in front of me and have Plum sitting in my lap, and she won't try to get to my food. And part of that is because we've been extremely strict about not giving them any food from our plates. So they don't expect that the food that's there is something that they have access to and can take. Now, if we leave a chicken bone on the plate and we leave it on the table and forget to put it in the compost bin whenever we go to bed, Plum will grab that and run off with it and make a big fuss about it. If you open a bag of chips in the house, Panda will sit down and stare at you until you give him one. He doesn't even like most chips. Plum loves hot Cheetos. I gave her one as a joke because she was like really adamant about sniffing it. And I was like, okay, dummy, you want to sniff it so much? Here, sniff it. And I stuck it in her face and she sniffed it. And she took one lick and paused for a second and then just continued to lick it. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Apparently cats like capsaicin. Which is wild to me. Is like, how would you, in the wild, really? Just 3 rift crystals, all right. How would you have figured that out in the wild? They eat birds, mice, and lizards. Do you think the birds and mice could eat enough peppers to then be spicy themselves? Excuse me. Their stomachs might be. Yeah. I can see that. All right, we got about 10 minutes of this left to go. So we'll see if I'm going to do another full run of it, where I dump my inventory into a pawn, or if this will just carry us to the 10 minutes, or through the 10 minutes. It really just depends on the loot RNG. The real fun part's going to be running all the way back to Ulra. I don't think that went where I wanted it. There we go. Because everywhere is post-diamond now. So it might actually be easier now to run through this area. Oh wait, no. Because all of the fucking enemies here are eliminators. I remember that now. Fuck me. Hopefully, I'm hoping for two different things here, to be entirely honest with you. I'm hoping to get enough uniques that I can, like, actually fully outfit at least my main character with Bitter Black Isle level 3 gear. But I'm also hoping that I get enough duplicates from what I've already collected to be able to fund my shopping in the overworld. Because ideally, I don't want to have to rely on this to shore up the equipment pieces I'm missing. It's definitely going to help, for sure, but this is also pretty tedious and not very interesting. All right. We're going to call it here with this. That should be enough of everything for now. Excuse me. And then once I have the trophy, we can come back here and just go up through the area above to actually trigger Diamond again to respawn. And then we can go find his second phase properly.
Yes, Arisen. I am... Yes, Arisen. I am...
Alright, I'm gonna run back in here real quick so I'm safe while I do this. Because I gotta do a little bit of inventory management here. Alright, and now take this, all this stuff from her. Alrighty. was gonna say not technically gonna be as light as on my feet as I was before, but at least now I'm not gonna like lose half my health to one hit. You know what? I know my way through. Stupid hitbox on their freaking hammers is really annoying. I got stuck on a rock. I was concerned there for a second that one of them had died, and that was going to be very unfortunate because if either any of them die, the gear that they're holding will get downgraded. So just be on the safe side because they can get just knocked off ledges and shit.
May I? Is everything in order, Master? May I?
You do that. You don't really have a reason to do that, but, you know, you can do that if you want. Fuck off, bats.
To all pawns! This place is sure death without a lantern.
Oh yeah, I would assume so. I don't know why you would ever come down here without a lantern. That just seems stupid.
Gore Cyclops! The brute is as slow as it is large. Two arms arisen. Gore Cyclops! A knight of silver arisen. Golden knight.
Pre-roll ads are back on.
Over there, living armor. I leave the weak foes to you.
Nope. Damn it.
A knight in silver. I'm losing control.
Alrighty.
Repairing Riftstone bears a cost. We can can still return
Yeah, I
to
don't care about no
service.
costs.
Let us not allow it.
Alrighty. So,
We had best.
I must only a stronger.
what do we got? We got 19 novelty level 3s, 24 weapon level 3s, and 19 armor level 3s. Pretty decent. That's a lot of fucking cash, though. Jesus Christ. Alright. We can do all the novelty level 3s, because not really shit that I can do to... Okay. Oh, neat.
Only a stronger will. Oh, if there is aught I can do, say it.
Alright, so give me... Oh, I can't take it from her. Because she has it equipped. I need that new lantern, please. Hell yeah.
If there is aught, only pray. I must only a stronger will. If there is aught, if there is aught I can do, only
All right, let's change my pawn's vocation real quick.
If there is aught, only.
Alrighty. Now we're gonna start doing the attempts at getting the gear that I want here in just a moment, but we do need to take a break. So we will be right back after this commercial break. It looks like for short bows, I'm looking for the Darkening Storm. And there's really only one pair of daggers. So that should be pretty easy. Getting her arch staff, getting my pawn's arch staff should also be extremely easy. Because there's literally only 2 options that you can get from there. So... And then from that point, how much does that sell for? 564,000. What does the arch staff sell for? The arch staff sells for a lot more. just saying. What about the normal staff? It also sells for a lot more. Okay, so basically... what we're going to do is I'm going to try to get my bow and my daggers for myself. And then every single other weapon level 3 that I have left is going to go directly into magic equipment. So that I can get my pawn her weapon and then sell all the duplicates because they sell for millions. Alrighty. And then I want to grab...
Only a stronger will. A will is yours if there is aught I can...
Godsbane should be...
If there is aught, only pray.
Alright, let me save real quick.
I must be only a stronger...
We are going to do this one at a time. Devil's Bane, what? Oh, because I'm a hybrid vocation. Fuck. Okay.
Only a stronger prey.
No! The unease of not clearly...
Alright, I need to switch to Strider or something. Because otherwise my pool here is
if there is aught I can do.
Much bigger.
If there is aught I can do, only pray.
Alright, let's try this again. Also, I can confirm, by the way, I know we were talking about it a little while ago. God's Baning is much faster than exiting to the menu.
Can bring him peace.
Alright, cool. Darkening Storm.
Only a strong prey.
Save again. Well, yeah, the menu is slow as shit.
I must only a strong...
It was a question of if it was faster than jumping off a cliff. Gotcha. Cool. 2 for 2.
Only a stronger will. A will is yours if there is aught I can...
Alright, swap me over to Mage. Swap her over to Mage, I guess. Doesn't really matter which one.
Only pray.
Save real quick.
I must believe only a stronger will.
And now I'm looking for the Sanguine Stalk. Hell yeah.
Only a strong prey.
Awesome. Okay, so from here, need to change back my vocation.
Will. If there is aught I can do.
To Strider and Ranger.
If there is aught I can, only a stronger prey.
And we're gonna work on the armor first, because I don't know that I'm gonna have enough RC to really use or purify everything. And again, we're also just going to do this one at a time. Coat of Oblivion. Cool. That's one of the rare ones.
A will is yours to pray. Take. I must only a strong.
Boots of Oblivion, nice.
Only a stronger will pray.
2 for 2 again. So I just need the Hood of Oblivion and the Gauntlets of Oblivion. Then I have everything for my character.
I must believe only a strong prey.
I don't remember if I saved. Fuck me.
I must only a stronger will.
Gauntlets of Shadow. We're gonna reload.
Only a strong prey.
Open your eyes! Aiding one another is up. Seems her mind is in.
And now we're gonna switch vocations and hope for the carrion set.
A will is your. If there is aught I can. If there is aught I can do, only a strong prey.
Well, I guess I didn't really need to save there because regardless of what I get, I'm just gonna keep
Only
it.
a stronger will. A will.
Grave Claws, damn it. Alright.
Only a stronger will. If there is aught I can. If there is only a stronger will. Pray, take.
I'm not as super fussed about getting my pawn the best set, but I do want to try to get myself Boots of Shadow, damn it. Alright.
Only a strong prey.
Open your eyes! It seems even she had. Seems her mind is in.
I must only a stronger. If there is aught I can. If there is aught I can. Oh, pray. I must only a stronger.
Grave Greaves, come on.
Only a stronger will. If there is aught I can. If there is aught I. Oh, pray.
Although I will say, if I get the Boots of Shadow again, I'm going to start thinking that that item is locked in until I grab
Only
it.
a stronger will.
Okay. Yep.
Only a stronger will. Pray.
Brick.
I must only a stronger.
Frick.
Only a strong prey. I must only a stronger.
Now you're just pissing me off.
Only a strong prey. Take.
Stay with me! See?
I must only a strong. If there is aught I can. If there is aught, only a strong prey. I must only a stronger will.
Frick! Come on!
Only a stronger will, if there is aught I can...
Getting duplicates already.
If there is aught, only a strong prey.
Only a strong prey will make the gay away.
I must... Only a stronger will. A will...
Shit, did I change my vocation? Yes, I did.
If
Okay.
there is only a strong...
Nope.
Only a strong prey. Open your eyes! It's... I must be only a stronger will, if there is aught I can... If there is only a stronger prey.
I keep forgetting that after I switch back to mage, I don't need to save. Grave Mantle. Why am I only getting the grave set for her?
Only a stronger will, if there is aught I can... If there is aught I can do, only pray.
Hood of Oblivion, Gauntlets of Oblivion. Come on.
I must only a stronger will.
Piece o' shit.
Only a stronger will. A will
I
as
doubt
yours
that
can
cloak
bring
even
you
sells for that much, dog. I mean, 614 ain't nothing, but...
Pray, take care. Open your eyes! I said...
Also, why is the Seneschal's God's Bane so much bigger than mine?
I must only a stronger if there is aught I can do.
Trying to tell me I got a small peen?
If there is aught I can, only a strong...
For fuck's sake. It seems like if the cloaks show up, there's no point in changing vocations, because that's just what it's going to be. Because they're for... Any vocation can wear them, so if it's a cloak, it's just going to always be a cloak.
Only a stronger will.
Which is obnoxious. But whatever.
If there is aught I only pray. I must believe only a strong...
You bitch! Come on.
Only a stronger will.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Only a stronger will.
No way! 5 cloaks in a row, dude.
Only a stronger will.
6! 6 cloaks in a row!
Only a stronger will.
Fucking Boots of Shadow. My punishment for abusing exploits?
Only a
Eat
stronger will.
shit.
Open your eyes! It's... I must only a stronger will. stronger will. Only a stronger will. Only a strong.
All right, I think I need to save here.
I must. Only a stronger.
No, need to save here.
Only a strong prey. Take.
Well, actually, no. I think
Only a stronger. If there is aught I can.
this is where I need to change my vocation.
If there is aught I can do, only a stronger will.
I don't know if I had those already. I think, yep, I do. Damn it. All right.
Only a stronger will. A will is if there is aught I can.
I mean, that's going to be a good chunk of change, but I would really like to
If there is
get
only
fully
a
equipped
stronger
here.
will. Oh, pray. I must believe. Only a strong. Only a stronger prey. Take.
Stay with me! It seems...
I must believe my only a strong if there is aught I can. If there is only a stronger will.
Not a single piece of the carrion set so far.
Only a stronger will. A will is yours if there is aught I can. If there is aught I can do, only a prey. I must only a strong.
Fine,
Only a
whatever,
stronger
I'll
will.
take it.
A will is yours, pray. Take. I must only a stronger. Only a stronger prey. I must only a stronger.
Give me a hood.
Only a strong prey.
Stay with me!
I don't know if I've gotten... I don't think I've gotten the head piece for either of them.
I'm only a
Let
stronger.
me-
If there is aught I can do, say it.
Let me look here, actually. Yeah, no. And then... yeah, Code of Oblivion. And then I have Gauntlets of Shadow.
If there is aught I can.
Let's see. I need to see... Oh, nope, I did get grave claws. Okay. But yeah, I just haven't gotten any fucking... either of the fucking helmets for them. Did I get the grave mantle at least? I did get the grave mantle. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure I got the grave greaves. I did, yeah. I got a couple of them, actually. Boots of Shadow. Boots of Oblivion. I got so lucky up front, and then it's just been ass ever since.
If there is aught I can do, say it. Only a stronger... If there is aught I can... If there is aught I can do, only a strong... Only a stronger will. If there is aught I can... If there is aught... Only a strong... Only a stronger will. Oh, if there
Alrighty.
is aught I can do.
I'm really gonna be that way about it.
If there is aught I can... Only a stronger... If there is aught...
I'm gonna save my RC.
If there is
Okay.
aught I can...
Now, let's grab the weapons here. Sort these out. We're looking for... the Frama blades. And a darkening storm. Hooray. As far as headpieces, I guess it doesn't fucking matter because I didn't get what I was looking for anyway. Let's see what the rest of this outfit looks like before I commit to anything. Alright, where is the Code of Oblivion? Gauntlets of Shadow. Boots of Oblivion. Sovereign's Mantle, and then we go back to legs. I don't think I'm going to even be able to see whatever I put in on underneath this, so I guess it doesn't matter. And then, no, not arms, upper body. That has better stuff. Better stats. Technically, I would feel like the assassin's mask does fit this outfit, but it's just so fucking ugly, dude. I guess we'll stick with the Tiara of Enlightenment for now. Alright, and now let's get her equipped. Is this considerably better than the other thing? God fucking damn. That's so funny. Alright. Let me see here. She had the Grave Mantle. I feel like the... And you don't like the tier 3 armor for the mage? Really? This looks cool as hell. In my opinion, anyway. And then I guess I can give her... Hellfire Cloak. I do need to find pants that are gonna fit this. I mean, it's not as skimpy, I guess. But it does work pretty well. This one I think is going to be a little bit rougher. That one works pretty well, actually. Although... Do we like the hard leather plate more or the leather chest guard more? What's this? We also have the silver chest plate. That's a bit too bright. Yeah, I don't like the corset. Ooh, that might be the winner right there. Titty armor, yeah. I like that, though. The noblewoman's corset. I like that. I don't know where the fuck I got that from. It looks good. And then we'll give her the sultry cowl. And there we go.
If there is aught I can do, say it.
That's...
Only a stronger will, pray.
As good as it's gonna get. She looks so much cooler than I do, man. What the fuck? Some bullshit. Alright. Let's see. So, I think you know what I want to do from here. What do you mean I can't use the Eternal Fairy Stone from here? For now. Ooh.
I must. Only a stronger will. Sir, I would take you there now.
That might be a problem. Can I not use it at all? Okay, now I can. Thank God. I was about to say, if I can't use it at all, that might be a problem. Why am I green?
Tis a port crystal, master.
Does one of my pieces of equipment that I just got have... Maximum item carrying capacity. Nice. I don't know by how much, but that's pretty cool. Did she get any special shit on any of hers? Oh, nice. regen. That's pretty cool. Slightly restores stamina. I don't know. That's not really whatever. Increased item carrying capacity. That's pretty good. You look so cool. I don't. Yeah, hopefully I got enough.
I hear. Have your pick. What will it be?
Enough unique shit from that it's gonna help, and then enough dupes that I can go through and start making the majority of the purchases.
You know, if you aid me in a small matter, you excellent.
Nobody cares.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Oh man, that's pretty expensive. I am gonna have to sell some shit before I can get all these.
The master works all.
All right. Well, thankfully, I have a metric fuck ton of capes that I don't want or need.
The master works all.
Should be able to get everything at least to 1 star. God, this is all so fucking expensive.
The master works all.
All right, and then while I'm here, Jesus Christ, this is so much just from one little thing. Hopefully he has dupes of things that other people also are selling, because if I have to spend this much money at every merchant just to get all their shit, this is going to be rough. I mean, I do still have plenty of weapon level 3s that I can use, but I would kind of rather save my RC for trying to get more armor later. There we go. We got it. Tree Fitty.
The master work come again.
Sweet. All right, so I never did finish my train of thought. Where were you placing your rancid bait meat? To get the cursed dragon to spawn? Well, yes, on the ground, but what room? Dusk Moon Tower? Okay.
Yes, Arisen. I am on. Yes, Arisen. I am.
I don't know that I'm going to go through the process of trying to get gold rarefied on everything, but we can do a little
I must believe only a stronger will.
dragon forging.
A will as yours can bring him peace. If there is aught I can.
I don't know how many I have. I also don't know where it is. I know I have some. Do you remember what section it's under? Is it consumables? Nope, never mind. It's under tools. Found it. Yep. Yep.
If there is aught, only pray.
Let me double check and make sure.
Only a stronger. If there is aught I can do, say it.
Okay, yeah, she has all of her stuff. I actually don't mind putting Maelstrom back on her now, because it's going to do a lot. And I also kind of want to give her... Brontide.
If there is aught, only a pray.
Alright.
It's difficult to breathe down here.
An epitaph, perhaps.
Dusk Moon is after Garden of this garden, right? Garden of this garden. Yeah, it's the second room.
That's all. Strength and I'll dispel the ailment.
Oh my god, the light source is so huge! Love it. Real quick, I want to go back to... Okay, yep, we still have time until the pre-rolls go off again. We have plenty of choice. We don't have to deal with that. Now, am I going to have to kill the enemy that's... the dragon that's already in here first? Or can I just, like, drop the rancid bait meat and then leave and then go back in and a cursed dragon will be in there? Probably. Alright. It shouldn't be that big of a deal then. Oh, I forgot about the fucking hellhounds.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
After that, let's go,
Of everything that could have gotten Dragon Forge, that's the one I wanted to have happen. Alright.
Something feels off. for that.
Bitter black weapon level 1. Nice. Super helpful at this point. Where's the rest of the loot? Now, does the cursed dragon show up just by itself, or does it have ads? Alright, that seems to be everything. Let's actually save over here instead. Okay, well that happened way quicker than I was expecting. Shrek, nerd.
Best we brought cures for various ailments. They may save our lives.
Alright, that's all. Still have my arms that need to be dragon forged. Okay. Actually, isn't there like some kingwarish around here or something? Yeah. Let's use that to heal real quick. We can go for round 2. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I ran out of stamina. That's not great.
Oh, debilitated!
Well, now you're dead, so... Ow. Really? No Dragon Force that time?
Careless running can leave a fellow out of breath and vulnerable.
Alright, well, I should have one more run. How many of these did you normally get, did you say? Like 3 or 4? Oh, no. Guess not. Okay. 2 to 3 per bait meat. Got it. Okay. And is that counting the one that first appears whenever you first set it down?
No, they hold the advantage.
Depends on if one shows up when dropped and how fast they die. Got it. Alrighty. Well, in order to get my pawn's shit upgraded, I do have to... honestly, I don't know that I want to bother with it, to be entirely frank with you.
Tis a troubling foe.
Ow, bitch.
There, master. Sulphur Saurians. Take on the storm. We must be cautious. Tis Plat. Watch.
Because like I would have to completely change over my vocation and equip all the things, and I don't have any spells really, so I don't know how helpful I would really be in the situation, and it just kind of seems like a hassle. I got most of my shit Dragon Forge. That's all that really matters. But now we have to make our way back to Diamond.
The path ahead is long and hard. Let us rest while we can.
And then trigger post Diamond for realsies.
We can still return to the surface.
So that I can use rift crystals and things again. Or lift stones.
Tread carefully. Mark each step
It is well and truly done.
Kiss the makings of a beacon fire master. Stay vigilant. The place is unremarkable at size.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
On the plus side, because I've already triggered post Diamond technically by talking to Aura, hopefully my shortcuts should still be open. Fingers crossed, because that's going to be really annoying if they're not. Because I will legitimately have to go through. Or wait, no, your shortcuts don't they stay open?
Have we sufficient stores of oil?
I don't know, actually. I don't know how that works. Because I do remember I didn't have to recollect any of the keys or anything. Not when I start a new cycle.
The scent of beasts is thin here.
Centaur, still, mate. Now, will you have a look? What'll it be? Now, will you have a look? What'll it be then?
Have to re-kill the bosses. Okay, we'll see what happens then. But you don't need to get the keys again. Yeah, I sequence broke though, so I'm not 100% sure exactly how that's going to work out. So we'll see how it goes.
What'll it be? Now.
I can't fucking rarefy a single goddamn thing. I haven't even found the thing that I need to rarefy this. Man.
Now, we know.
All right. I do need to rarefy something for the quest.
It is too dark.
It's fine. Don't be a baby.
A lantern's
A Cyclops! Sorcerer master. They're left exposed after a grand strike. Strike while they conjure.
This lantern is so good, dude. Jesus Christ. I can see the fucking future with this thing. Oh, hello.
Large or small, any monster can be slain.
I shall take on the strength.
Be nice if it was waterproof, but I doubt it is.
Access to the rift is vital. Miles of space.
A drake! There! Right as breath! Scales are hard as steel! Let go, fiend!
Don't waste your time with that shit.
Wyvern!
So this is the setup that it had the first time I ever came in here, which means I know what is going to be waiting for me right outside the door here, and I'm upset about it. Come on. That was easier than I expected it to be. Just knock them all off the cliff. Speaking of knocking people off the cliff, though, I need to get rid of my pawns. Because I do have to get through the door again. Yeet. Yeet. And I'm going to reset their positions real quick. No.
Such a grand door.
Oi.
One pass. Eliminate her.
And
There, master. Wyverns.
I like how she said that on her way down. All right. Might as well. Jesus Christ, that's a bright light. Oh, all right, let's get my pawns back. She looks so cool.
This pawn feels most at ease near.
Nobody asked.
Yes, Arisen. I am on. Yes, Arisen. I am on.
All right. Now we get to see.
Knowing a riftstone is close at hand is welcome relief to a pawn.
If these shortcuts are still open. Fuck.
Lest we rest.
Damn. I don't suppose there's a barrel anywhere around here. There is. Can I pick?
I feel as if...
Shut up. Nobody asked. I can pick these up. Just out of curiosity.
I was clumsy, soaked to the bone.
Get back here, Pan Pan. Or Camelot. Alright. There's no way this works, right? Oh, that's the wrong button. Fuck those bosses again. Or fuck doing those bosses again. No, you bitches. Damn it. Can't even enter the door. All right. Well, guess we got to do it the old-fashioned way. Get my damn pawns back. Let me sequence break in peace, game.
Yes, Arisen. I am... Yes, Arisen. I am... Knowing a rift stone is close at hand is a welcome relief to a pawn. This pawn is ever concerned for your future, Arisen. An epitaph. The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly
It's
feel.
weirdly quiet in here.
Treasure, perhaps?
Help me, man-eater! I leave the weak foes to you. Let's be rid of the serpent first. I'll hold the serpent still. Let go, fiend!
Oh, nice. Nothing's responded here yet.
Soon the enemy lurks round every corner.
I shall take on the strong.
Now, while it's down! Quick succession! I cannot move! Victory is ours! Clumsy.
Oh, when I fought the cockatrice again, in Grand Sorin, by the way, I definitely got its health to 0.
Have we sufficient stores?
And instead of dying, it just got up and it just flew away, and I couldn't attack it anymore. Like it ran up into the sky, and I couldn't actually kill it. I don't think you're able to kill that one. It wasn't a time thing either. Like I very rapidly got it down. And then it just like fucked off.
I'll take that.
This looks interesting.
Giant undead! When jumping down the ledge, unfire distance. Poisoned undead, come!
I'll begin with the strongest. They spew a noxious venom.
Take care you aren't poisoned. I'll burn them where they stand!
For eternal fealty.
Poison! They attack in quick succession.
I wonder how long it's going to take to kill the gazer this time. These daggers are a lot stronger than this bow. It really feels like they do a lot more damage. Even though they're both, you know, technically like the strongest ones in the game. Alrighty. You know, because I get to fight the Dark Bishop again, there's a good chance I might actually get my Greaves upgraded.
I turned a stone.
Can you not?
Seems it won't open from this side. Ah, help me!
Oh my god, Pan Pan.
Mind the edge, Master.
Best we rested here. You never believed in the transmigration.
Do you know what the lore explanation is behind Diamond having a second form?
It's difficult to breathe down here.
Or does it like... Is there some sort of reveal after he dies or something? For the second time? For the 2 time?
The dark grows more impressive
Be
beyond.
cautious when opening chests. Tread carefully. Mark each step well.
Poison up there!
Oh, you know, I probably should have stopped at that rift stone real quick just to get my people on me.
Arisen. There, Master! Suck by! The first strike's ahead, Master! A metal golem! Maker of storm away from the blood. Must you not suck your life blood? Metal golems derive energy from an external source.
They sure do. And I'm not interested in dealing with finding all of them, even though most of them were pretty easy to see. TBH. But still more than I really want to deal with.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. Take this, foul beast!
Seriously? Oh, she's fucked. So, weirdly enough, I can't actually hit him. My pawns can, but I cannot. I didn't realize he was casting X-Quay. But not that big of a deal. He got stuck in a weird position, so it was awkward anyway.
Be wary. There are beasts that dwell within such fire. No, Master. Fire eyes. Give no quarter.
We have triumphed. The halls are narrow, and your twists and turns confound them. Let us be cautious.
Girl, you're in tier 3 armor. How are you constantly dying still?
I am poisoned. I'll go at once.
You're not getting me with that again, you son of a bitch. Still didn't get the Dragon Forge. It's mad unfortunate.
Dare we press on deeper still?
Alright. Let's go ahead and sit at the bench real quick. And I guess I might as well see if I can get
Shall we rest before pressing on?
the armor.
I must pray permit me to help you now as before. Pray permit me to help you now as before.
All right.
If there is aught I can...
What does this helmet look like? It makes you Russian.
If there is aught, pray.
This oh, if you've the need.
It's a turban. Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
If you've no.
The unease of not clearly knowing oneself.
Half full. What's its special ability? I don't know if I got one. It didn't.
Sympathize with.
Get fucked me, I guess.
She herself knows little of this place.
I must believe. Pray
Fucking worthless.
help you now
Yeah.
as before. If there is aught...
All right, let's put away this first off. You might as well pay the game 40k RC to kick you in the balls and spit on your face. Oh, thankfully it was only 28k. Oh, I never re-equipped those. Or maybe 25. I don't remember.
If there is aught I can...
I don't really think I need. Actually, let's grab some light cures. Do the random skills reroll? I don't think they do, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of extra micromanaging to try to figure that out.
If there is aught I can
The helmet is the only important one. What's the special ability for it? I mean, I know there's various ones, but...
now as before. I would pray, take...
You also have a better chance of getting the special abilities from the rare sets than you do from the common set.
Stay vigilant. Places unremarkable at once may hold.
Fucking seriously? Yeah, I mean, it does sound pretty good. I was kind of hoping there were going to be Garmin here, since I do have that quest to kill 5 of them. I see. They always show up in the Garden of Ignominy. Yeah, I remember which one that is.
Sufficient stores of oil.
I was more so just thinking about whether or not it's even really worth it to try. To bother with it. Because, I mean, I have 1.5 billion base game side, not side quest, but notice board. Why did I do that? Notice board quests that I have available. Really wish I knew how to use the frickin' hotkeys. Or the shortcut, or whatever.
There, Master. Vile eyes. I strike at its back.
Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place.
A drake and a dire wyvern in here. Or a dire worm. No, you're not. You were too slow, my guy. If you want to try to steal my shit, you need to do it faster. Yeah, that's not really worth it. No, fuck off. I was trying to be all cool, and then you like actually got a really good hit on me, like jump scare, and now I'm spooked. Oh Jesus, that also spooked me. I was just making sure everybody was still alive. Let's go kill Demon Diamond.
Such a grand door gives one pause.
No, it doesn't. Not me.
What a base and trifling creature is mine.
Had to take a sippy sip.
Hold your spirit. Refine it.
Well, that's one pawn dead. Oh, nice. I didn't know I could stagger him out of it. Why is it funny to you? You'll just grab him and punch him in the face. Ow. Alright, well, can't easy kill your way out of that attack. It's funny because you swapped to the easy class at the end of the game. No, I swapped to the easy class for New Game Plus. It's not Magic Archer, but you got no magic, yeah. Yeah, it's because it's the bow. I'm pretty confident if I got on him with my daggers, it would be a lot better, but I'm concerned about getting stuck in the vortex, because that's how I've lost the majority of the previous times that I fought this guy. Yeah, this really is not doing that much damage at all. And my pawns are doing literally nothing. I'm not 100% sure what just happened there.
I'll go at once. Hold on, I'll be there shortly. I'm on my way.
That's what I thought. Okay. He was being weird about it, and I wasn't sure what was going on. Thank God, Jesus Christ. I don't know what this is.
Dwarves! I'll take care of that for you. It's overwhelming. No, now, attack! Great fish sprouting from its belly. Sharp threats. Striking the face upon its belly. It's heading for battle!
I don't really have anything that'll give me stamina. Get fucked, weird faceman. I mean, it was on easy mode. The dragon. Bye. I'll miss you, not really.
We have triumphed.
Vile Wakestone.
Best we brought cures for various ailments.
Nani the
Save our
frickety.
lives.
Alright, let's get some loot.
Let's have a look. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, having to do that every single time would have been obnoxious. Diamond's mentor was Ulra's Arisen, and he fell in love with Ulra. When his mentor died, she became a dragon and forced Diamond to make the choice every Arisen has to pick, and he said, fuck you and fuck the system, and so the dragon possessed him and made him a monster. Interesting. I was wondering specifically how that worked, because you said that the dragon doesn't like grant wishes, but the dragon obviously granted him a corrupted version of a wish here, so I was semi-confused as to how that worked.
That monstrous thing. The Arisen who brought this place into being is gone. Pray, permit me to help you now as before. I would dearly welcome this.
It's basically what all the dialogue you saw in the city and shit. Yeah, like I knew that the dragon cursed him in some way. But the point that I was making wasn't really a wish, sure, but more so that it has the power to do things more explicit than just like fucking off if you make the sacrifice or whatever. He wasn't going to kill the dragon because he knew it was his mentor, and he wasn't going to sacrifice his beloved because he loved her, and so a third option was found.
Pray, take care.
I mean, a third option was chosen. I don't think he necessarily agreed. I mean, it happened whether he wanted it to or not, so... Should probably unequip this.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Alrighty. We're gonna go rest at the inn. That's actually what I was going to talk about next. So we're going to talk about it during the wrap-up. Let me go ahead and get this saved and exit out of here. All right. And make sure my timer's good. 48, 18, 50 something, 58. Save, yes. Exit. Alrighty. So, I should be able to sync my... Oh, actually, you know what? I can just kind of look behind me. So we're at 82%. Let's update my profile real quick. Alright, now let's go back. Refresh the page. Okay. So, I need to turn down my volume. Can't hear myself think over this music. It's not even that loud. I just have my music, or the sound on my computer turned up pretty loud. All right, so the Laborer, complete 50 notice board quests. Serpent's Bane, defeat a Drake, a Worm, and a Wyvern. That one's going to be pretty easy, and I can do all of that post-game. I do need to go and kill the Drake in the Devilfire Grove shortly. The Captain enlisted a large number of pawns. That one's not hard. It's just going to be a little tedious, because I can just summon a pawn and then get rid of them. I might just put my game into offline mode, so I can just do the system pawns over and over again, so I don't have to rate them every time. Queen's Regalia. Dressed a male party member in women's clothing. Very easy. The Philanthropist is another kind of tedious one. Give 50 presents. The Ever-Turning Wheel, complete the adventure a second time. We're working on that right now, technically, since we're on New Game Plus. And then speedrun mode. Really, the only one of these that's going to take any actual amount of time is the Laborer, completing the 50 notice board quests. So that's pretty much going to be the focus of next stream, is just doing as many notice board shits as we can. There's some of them, like kill 10 chimeras and things like that, that are going to be a little annoying. Just because I have to find easy spawn. I know where one spawns almost every time. I don't like the idea of just walking around at night hoping to get ambushed by one. Just because going around at night hurts my eyes. But pretty much everything that we have left to do is extremely easy. It's just the Laborer and then probably speedrun mode. also might take some amount of time because, you know, you are doing a full run of the game again. But it's going to be even less of a challenge, I feel like, than New Game Plus has been. Anyway, it's almost 1 o'clock, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I'm off the next 2 days, so we might pick this up again in the next 2 days. We'll see. Appreciate you hanging out with me. I'll talk to you later.